G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim Relic Hunter, where we're playing the legacy of the Dragonborn mod, which gives us this wonderful safe house and gallery slash museum slash whatever in Solitude. When last we left off, we're doing quite well for gear, etc. Although I would like a better helmet, and I'm starting to think that it might be worthwhile investing in some heavy armor at some point soon. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play heavy or light armor with this guy, but actually we might take... That was the wrong key. Yeah, I was going to say we might take one of those daggers, and what do? I take all of them. Yeah, I'm thinking about... No, that's not the bow I'm using at the moment. I'm thinking about potentially switching to heavy armor. And also thinking about... am I using the Lunar? Yes, I am using the Lunar Steel Sword. I'm also thinking about Sword and Dagger as a wielding option, with a shield kept just to switch over to it if I feel like I really need it. Yeah, I can't do that. No, actually I want the brief invisibility, thank you. There we go. I don't want those. I don't want those, or that, or that. I don't think I want that for the moment either. We don't want these, those. Okay, I want to keep a steel dagger on me. We definitely want to keep those. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, that, or that. Much better. Now, what have we got here with things set up? We really want, like, vegetable soup as an 8, so that we can just, bang, hit the button, and we're done. Healing will be 7, that's good. Our bow is 1, our sword is 2. I think we are going to make the steel dagger 3. The shield we might leave off for the moment, and we can switch to that manually. So our normal setup. Let's do this. Let's go and put that in slot 1, and then let's get that and that and put them in a slot 2, and then we'll even go in there and record all of that and record... No, it doesn't... Oh, that's right, because we're not actually using that yet. That's not what I meant to do. And then record. There we go. And then what I can do is I can come out here and I can do that. Sorry, that and that. And then record those in group 3. There we go. That's not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay. That. There we go. So we got sword and shield, we got sword and dagger, And we got our bow. Right. We're set up. So yeah, I'm going to probably switch to heavy armor. I don't think I've spent any skill points in light armor yet. Oh yes, I have actually. Okay, maybe I won't go to heavy armor. Maybe I'll stay in light. That's alright. Not a big deal. So, what I was thinking about doing today is I complained yesterday. G'day, St. Salvius. Yeah, I'll be here for a couple more hours. Several more hours, probably. What I was thinking is I wanted to be able to cast the Flame Atronach spell, and I can't, because if we go into magic and we have a look, Flame Atronach requires 131 magicka, of which I have exactly 110. So I can't get there yet. Now, if I can get my conjuration up to 25, I can use Apprentice Conjuration to reduce the cost of casting that from 135 to what's that, 60 something. So that is going to be possible, but it's going to be a while before I can do that. There is another way, however. I remember that there is a lovely little amulet that you get in Windhelm once you solve the mission there. So I feel like that would be a good idea. Now you have to, it waits until you've been to Windhelm 4 times. So we're going to have to do a little bit of stuff to make that work. Why do I keep clicking the right mouse button and getting my weapon out when I don't really want it? You're kidding me. I haven't actually discovered the carriage stop down here. Thanks, St. Salvius. I would say have fun for you too, but you're going to go and get a shot, so that's not always going to be fun. I don't have a problem with them, but I know some people don't like them. But I hope it goes well. Okay, so we're going to come down here and we're going to go to Windhelm. Where is... Well, I know it... Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that there's no box here at Solitude at the carriage stop, when I think about it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Windhelm.
Back and we'll be off.
I'm already in the back.
You'd best hurry it up.
What are you talking about? I'm here already.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Okay. Found the stables, very good. We might just come out here and discover one of these farms. There we go. I'm not going to steal from those barrels, but... Anyway, so that means now that we can fast travel in and out of the city a couple of times. Because essentially we have to do that. There's our museum shipments, that's good to know. Essentially I have to do this. I have to fast travel in and out.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between...
I'm not going to buy a horse, because I can't afford one just yet. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here in Windhelm? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I just want to do that mission so that I can... There's an amulet, a necromancer's amulet or something, and it gives you a bonus to magicka and decreases the cost of... what's it? Decreases the cost of conjuration spells. So, we've been to Windhelm once. That's twice. Three times. Oh, okay, so Orion's finished the secret chamber. We'll go and check that out next time we go in. Let's come over here and see if... Yep.
Spare a coin.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
I ask only for a little charity.
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Always sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Well, that's interesting. If you know this mission, he did it.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
The Greybeards, just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Okay. I don't recall how long this mission takes, but I don't think it's hugely convoluted.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I'm not much of a strategist. These are difficult. My men are stretched. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
So you might be wondering, if I'm doing this, am I going to do the Civil War quest line? The answer is yes, probably. And who am I going to side with? Probably the Imperials, to be honest. Seeing as I am an orc, and the orcs often fight for the Imperials, and I started in Solitude.
What could it mean? All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here.
And I live and work in Solitude, then I'm going to probably stick with Solitude.
She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Okay, we'll talk to her first, and then we'll follow the trail of blood.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you. Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Which one is that? Archery. I think I've already got the Blessing of Archery previously. In fact, I probably still have it. Yeah. I was right about that. This the way out? Certainly hope so, because... So...
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
I've got the assistance of Jawleaf.
How could mere men bring down such a beast?
So, if I follow the blood trail... Yeah, there's more blood there. What did I have it set on? Oh, I don't have it set anymore. Let's just do that. There's some blood, and there's some blood. No, I wanted to actually put the torch away. Okay, so... I'm not sure. Do I have to go to... I thought I had already got the assistance of Jawleaf. Let's go back into the castle. And talk to him.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric... Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
He knows that.
Here, take a look at this
All know
decree
that.
for details.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Shoving a sword through his gut.
Grew up here. Lots of history in these walls. But for Ulfric, he seems to... I don't really have a mind for war, and I think this war...
Okay, so there's nothing else he can help us with. Wasn't sure, but let's head on out. Now, I believe this woman that we need to talk to will be in the market. Hang on, was that her?
I lost my twin sister a while. My father said, need something?
No, that might have actually been her sister, though. Going the roundabout way to the market, but anyway.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Okay, she's not here yet, but it is early. Do I have any ore? I don't.
I ask only for a little charity.
Wait for a few hours.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Assorted fruits and vegetables.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Have you been learning your... Worse?
I think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing. I lost my father says... Oh, did you need something? Oh, right. That makes sense. Of a messy metal, anyway.
Here we go. This is who I need to talk
I've been
to.
a bit out of... I'm sorry. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
It's always a pleasure to see you. In fact,
Well,
I'm glad
all
you're
right.
here. There's something I'd
Yerim?
like to ask you.
Well, I'm not sure what you
pleasure to
think
see
you'll
you
find
as well.
there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Browse my fine selection.
I was wondering if you
Right, so that's everything I need there. I think she gave me the key, didn't she? Yes. Wonderful. Let's go. No. Yes, this way. Around the back. Lots of blood. Let's just make sure we've read those. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Gordani if you spot any suspicious behavior. And the Journal of the Butcher, which I'm not going to read through, but yeah, that's part 1 anyway. Those were left over by the previous occupant. don't need to take any more of those. So that strange amulet, you don't know what that is yet, but that's eventually what we're going to be using. The altar is built to some unknown magic. Looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Okay, I can't search any of these body parts. I can take that wine though. And there's a second part of the butcher's journal. We will take that. I'm sure that will have an interesting place. And look, we've got the embalming tools that what's her name thinks was potentially used by the butcher. Pretty sure there's nothing else in here that really bears investigation. We'll go upstairs just to make sure we haven't missed anything, but I'm pretty sure this is all we need to find here. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. Can't remember if that was relevant or not. Don't think it is. But anyway, we'll head down. So, follow up on the clues. We'll go and see the... Well, there's a couple of clues. We can go and see...
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone
It's no
close?
secret they are... I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Oh, have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
I'm not sure where I find Giordano. We have... Yeah, I'm going to go to Jawleaf first and see if he's got anything interesting. I think talking to Callisto is the wrong thing to do, if I remember rightly. Or if you do talk to him, don't give him the amulet.
Give us a straight answer.
Can't remember.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Okay.
Travel safe.
I've spent my life serving Talos. Talos created the Empire.
He knows that.
Okay. So, nothing to help here.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 all lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman.
Okay.
Be on the lookout. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The gods won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
Sounds like a necromancer.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
I'm going, against my better judgment, I'm going to go and see Calcimo. But I'm going to save before I talk to him, because I do not want to give him this amulet. Because I believe that might cause a problem getting it back.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer... Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
I think I'll hold it.
It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. A most pleasant chat. Until then.
Now, I don't remember if talking to the steward is the best approach here. I think the best option is to go straight to talk to the mage. Because the mage, you know, he didn't do it.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
But I don't see any options to go and talk to the mage, so let's see what happens here.
But Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
I don't want to say.
It's dangerous.
Okay, I think he's up here somewhere.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places. No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the Necromancer's Amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Elordis of Last Seed until Amidus of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Well, that's nice. Okay, so where did he say we have to patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night? Is that going to be marked on the map? Do I have much stuff? I don't have anything to put away. That's saying right out the front is where I'm supposed to patrol. It's not really nighttime yet, but it's not going to be long. There's Calcimo. We know he's the bad guy. Expected to see him walk past there. Oh, he went that way.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Divinity.
don't remember what time I've got to wait until everything to happen. And I'm not entirely sure where it happens. That Calcimo? It is. Let's confront him. Person is busy.
Never should have come here.
Go to the yard. Stop right there.
So, okay, I'm not happy with that. How come I get to go to prison for that. Okay, so you, if I leave you, I think this is the place that he ends up attacking. So let's try this instead. Let's try waiting over here. Oh, that's right, there's a guard right there. So how are you supposed to... How in the world are you supposed to handle this? Am I supposed to let her die or let her get attacked by him? She's following him now. Oh, I know. Maybe I can talk to him before he starts to attack. If I stand right here and quick save, let's try that. So he is... The minute I see him move or get his weapon out, what happens if I talk to him? Nope.
Somebody do something! Never should have come here. Not hypocrite!
Yeah, that's the only way to handle it. Where'd the guard go? He went over there. A ring of minor archery. Okay. Well, you don't need all of that. Okay. Now, I am trying to play this as the noble orc. Alright, but I have a key here. Let's just check what my stats are like for crimes. It does say I've stolen 1 thing, 2 assaults, 1 trespass. I wonder if that trespass was... just now. Let's just double check what. Yeah, okay, we've done that, so crime, no trespasses. So basically going into the thing is trespassing. Okay, I won't do it then. As far as relic hunting goes, there's got to be a relic or 2 in his building. I really feel like I should be going in there and having a look around, but it's considered trespassing. So go and talk up here. Actually, I'm interested in talking to the mage as well, but I think the game, it just wants me to talk to him. Let's go and see if we can...
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure.
Quickly run in and talk to the mage and see if he has anything interesting to say after we've done this. Oh, and also, do we now know that's a necromancer's amulet? Very good. Increases our magicka by 50 points, and conjuration spells cost 25% less to cast. Health and stamina regen 75% slower, which isn't ideal, but that should now mean that if I come in here and do that, I have enough magicka to cast the Flame Atronach now.
Whatever you've heard I can do, so you wish to master the arcane arts.
Yeah, there's nothing I want there.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power of this world.
Well, we're just about to complete the mission here in...
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord grew up here.
No, that's not what I clicked on.
Or trying to make some more. Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Okay, so we just completed Blood on the Ice. We now have the Necromancer's Amulet, which means we've got increase in magicka, and our conjuration spells cost 25% less, so we can now cast Flame Atronach if we so desire. It does slow down our healing, so I might actually not wear it all the time. Now we're going to come back to the House of Curiosity because I am curious to see whether I can go in there now that I've finished the quest without it being considered trespassing. Because as a relic hunter, I feel like there could be some relics inside. So let's quick save. Let's double check. We don't have any trespassers. 1 item stolen, 2 assaults. Is this now considered trespassing? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. What is in here? So there's a book there that might be of use. Stuck behind there. This stuff... Oh, it considers all of this stealing, despite the fact... Right. Okay. So that is part of the issue then. Everything in here is considered to be stolen. Okay. So we won't bother going in there then. Now, we were given a mission around here, weren't we? Kill the bandit leader located at Stony Creek Cave. All the way over there. I mean, we're in the area. I guess we might as well. I wish I had a few more things that I could sell. Ring of Minor Archery. So I'm using that ring at the moment, which I think is better than the Ring of Minor Archery, to be fair. I wish I had enough for a horse. Yeah, I got plenty of carrying capacity. It's not a big deal. So, I'm thinking about going to the farm up here that you have to go to on the main quest line. Because if I come up to that, it's already discovered for me for later. And what I've been thinking about is the fact that with this, the way things are at the moment, with this mod, there's actually no reason. I mean, there's never really a reason, but you know, a lot of the time it felt like once you've done the main quest line, is there really anything else to do? Sure, you can, if you haven't done, you know, if you just, okay, so if you just start the game and you go straight through the main quest line, right? And then you finish it and you sort of look at it and go, well, you know, I've saved the world, I've gotten rid of Alduin. You know, I can go and do some of the other quest lines, but it often seems like a bit of an anticlimax, and it's like, do I really bother doing all of that now? But, and this is just, it's just the bizarre way that my brain works, because I look at it now and I go, well, with this mod, I do have something to aim for, and that is to add more stuff to the museum. I'm not just saving the world. And yeah, I recognise that is a really weird way of looking at things, but okay, there is no... no drop-off box out here. That is interesting. No, I think I've got enough stuff at the moment. Let's just see if the drop-off box is inside for once. I am curious.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
No. There is no museum, gallery, whatever you want to call it, drop-off box here. So is this actually Kinesgrove? Did I get this? I did, good. So this means I can fast travel to here again later, which will be useful. Get the bow back out. Got a feeling there's usually wolves and sometimes at higher levels bears around this area here. Don't hear anything yet. Oh, some mammoth and a giant over there. Standing in the middle of the trail. That's nice. I mean, I could... always use my potion of visibility, but if you give the giants a wide berth, they tend to give you a bit of latitude. Sort of surprised we haven't been attacked by wolves or anything yet. 'Tis most strange. Oh. Oh, dragon. Not really sure I like the idea of there being a dragon there. Oh, I have got a long way to go. Damn it, they moved. Don't want to get too close here, but there are some books that I don't particularly have. Some of them I do, but some of them I don't. And there is a chest here. Come on. There's only an adept. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Try and leave that dragon alone for a bit. What are you doing? Not sure what that was all about. Uh-oh. That's a saber-toothed cat down there. Let's quick save. Okay, this should be the turn off for the cave.
You there, traveler! Over here! That's close enough!
Fake vigilance of Stendar. much am I carrying at the moment? I'm doing all right, but I think when I get up to this cave, wherever it is I'm going, I might cast that chest that I've got and put a lot of stuff in there, so I'm not going to have to worry quite so much about how much I'm carrying. I think this is the way I got to go here. This has got me a little... There is... So... I was going to say, this has got me worried because this feels like Spriggan country. I don't know why, I just went... I bet you there's Spriggans around here. Where did the other wolf corpse go? Oh, all the way there. Okay. Let's quick save that. The vegetable stew is doing really well at the moment, or at least I feel it is. No. Is there a trail this way? No. Where is it? There's a trail along here somewhere. Going up. This is it here. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. Empty barrel. Large sack of flour. Let's go around on the... I don't want to swim the entire way around. Stony Creek Cave. Now, if I'm remembering rightly, we want to be really careful in here. I think there's some magical traps. Actually, let's do a full save. Good. Tomatoes means I can make more vegetable stews. Don't care about the clothes. Well, out of magicka already. It's really annoying because that, like, I don't know if you can, how well you can see it, but there's like a blue glow in the water just here. And that's what makes me think there's another ward underneath there, but I don't know that there is. Let's just make sure that there's no more stuff there. What about up that way? I thought I was good before, and I ended up getting zapped again. I think this might be all. I think that might have been all of it in that first stretch. Pretty sure there's someone right there. They're the only one? They are. Though you can get up there, I think. Have a look. Oh, good. Are we going to say no to more tomatoes? Oh, moonstone ore. Very nice. No, I haven't got the vaccine yet. I sort of had to wait because I got my COVID vaccine my flu shot a few weeks back. But it's also been a little hard to get information here about where you can get them. And I was sort of hoping that my doctor, when I got my flu vaccine, would give me more information, but they didn't. It was very disappointing. Before I do anything else, did I have that? No, I want to favour that. Where is it? First of all, let's favour that, and then let's favour that. And that. Might as well do that too. So, we want to do the Phantasmal Chest. Beautiful. Let's put a whole heap of stuff in here. I have plenty of money to buy a horse. I've got like 9 grand stuffed away in the strong room upstairs of the safe house. I just remembered. I really need to consider getting a horse. That's right, I haven't read that yet. There we go. Now I've read it. Not that you call that reading, really, but... got some skooma. Windhelm Stables key. Why do I have a key to the Windhelm Stables? That seems most bizarre. I thought there was a way to get up there. Is there a side passage? I missed killing somebody? Oh.
Thought I heard something. There we go. Let's grab those because we can. Oh, illusion increase. Okay. I don't know whether to take that quest or not. I've never done it before, but it seems annoying, but it also seems like something that a Relic Hunter would do. So, I should do that quest. 2 more cards, someone's flute, an orcish battle axe, and some other gear. So, that chest is a bit like if you've heard of a bag of holding, right? So, I can cast that phantasmal chest anytime I want, and it keeps in it everything that I've put in it previously. So I can now put all the stuff that I just took from the bandit chief. Okay, I can't put Finn's loot away because it's a quest item. But I can put all of this stuff, and that book, and those, and that, and that. I won't be able to put... Oh, there's another treasure map there. I need to read that. I don't think I've seen this treasure map before. That's... Oh, I think I know what that is. Maybe not. But we've got another treasure map. I can't do anything with... I can't get rid of that unusual gem. Let's put that away, that, and that. So this chest is basically just a way for... And it'll despawn. If we just stand here and wait for a minute, it'll despawn by itself within a minute. And then any time later on, I can summon it again. And so what that enables me to do is to not have to carry all this stuff around all the time. And so using that in conjunction with the drop-off boxes that I've got for the gallery, the mod is giving you a way to, because you'll notice I don't have all the pouches and stuff that I normally make. I've got a backpack. This backpack is specific to the mod, which is better than all the other backpacks that I had with that Creation Club mod. So that backpack is only for the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. And so that backpack actually gives you 100 carry weight extra, which is more than what the normal backpacks do. So that, along with the Phantasmal chest and the drop-off boxes at the carriages and inns and player homes, makes it so much easier for you as a relic hunter to be able to go around and investigate and find things without having to, worry about how much carrying capacity you've still got. And I think that's really nice. And I like the fact that they've done it through a spell. I think that's really good. There's also another spell that you can get, I think, which allows you to transfer some items directly back to the museum, but I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's go back to the palace and drop this off. I think technically that house here is considered ours as well now, the house that had the murder in it.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great
I'm not much of a...
pressure
Excellent.
on Whiterun.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay, so that'll do for now. I'm not really planning on doing anything else in Windhelm at this stage. So we do have bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Is it going to tell me Riften? Okay, I could do that. I think what I'll do... No, I will do that. I'll go and do that. Let's come to the stables. Or maybe not. How much money have I got on me? I have enough. I'm going to buy a horse. Something that I wouldn't normally do. But I feel like after the survival playthrough I did the other day, maybe the horses aren't so bad after all. The big thing about the horses, particularly if you're using a bow as your primary weapon, you want to get off the horse quickly. You want to see trouble before it happens and get off the horse. What? Okay, so where's the guy I buy the horse from? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so that's the museum shipments. Let's have a look at our chest again. I had the key to the Windhelm stables right there. I don't know why he gave me the key, but he did, obviously. So let's just quick save, and let's just double check that we've got 0 trespassers. Is this now considered a trespass? It is. Well, damn it. I didn't want to trespass. I want to buy a horse. But this guy is nowhere around. That was just my chest disappearing. Okay, if this is the case, let's go to Riften and we'll buy a horse there.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all about the long trip.
Please tell me that's not a trespass as well. Thankfully not.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Don't mind if you do. Sold. She's all yours. She's already satisfied.
Oh, that was quite the trip.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering... All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is... The Blackbriars... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought.
I didn't steal it.
Want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Okay. So that's a way to get to the Thieves Guild. Not sure I want to become a member of the Thieves Guild. But anyway, we've discovered Riften. Let's go back to the gallery. Where is me horse? He must be outside. I don't suppose they allow horses into the city. That's fine. He will catch up to me wherever I go. Any more donations? 111 gold. Nothing in any of those chests. And 116 items. Very nice. Let's come over to here. There's our guard captain. Anybody else new hanging around? No. Right. You don't have anything in the shipments box. But we'll get the phantasmal chest. Anything to take? Where is he? I heard him coughing, but I can't see him. Oh, was that guy coughing? I thought it was the other guy. Orion. What happened to my phantasmal chest? It disappeared so quickly. $11 new displays. Very nice. Don't know what they were, but that's enough for now. Wonder if there's any more secrets, because I mean there's the museum safe here, which I'm not going to open because it is not recommended. But I wonder if there's any other little secret areas. Oh, we got the one downstairs to check out too. Now, where was that? That was through the floor in the armory, I think. Or was it through the floor in the... No, it was through the armory. Had to be. Because it was downstairs. Go and have a look at that. But we do have to go and sort all of it. No, it wasn't here. I'm sure we probably ended up putting some more gear around here somewhere. We already had that. Oh no, we probably didn't already have that orc axe, to be honest. No, we did. We already had that orc axe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new in here at the moment. It must have been in the Dragonborn Hall. I'm confused now because I thought Dragonborn Hall is up here. Hall of Natural Sciences. I don't think I've got any more paintings, do I? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is down under through here. Okay. Werewolf pelts, ancient vampire parts, Glenmoral witch. This is stuff that I recognize. Ancient traveler, I don't know anything about that. Don't see anything interesting there. What have we got here? Nightingale, yeah, that's all the Nightingale stuff from the Guildmaster armor, Blackguard armor. So that's all like Assassins and Thieves guilds there, I think. Queen Bee, Left Eye of Falmer, Gold Goblets, Hand of Glory, Death at a Wedding. Must be the Black Hand there. I'm not sure I recognize that symbol there. I think that might be the Thieves Guild symbol. And then over here, Ancient Shrouded Gloves and Armor. Robes of the Emperor Titus Mede II. Whole bunch of skulls there. Okay. Very... oh, there's the door out. I couldn't see my way out there for a second. Help, I'm trapped in a secret underground area that nobody else knows about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot to do. No doubt about it. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Yes? Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface, like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person who wants to work hard at something that matters. Of course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure, when he's ready. See you around.
Okay, what I don't know is what it takes to get the Guild of Relic Hunters, or whatever it's called, to... Do I have a key for that yet? No. Did that actually give me a quest to talk to him about that? No. Okay. Yeah, what I don't know is what it takes to get that unlocked, because I could have started the game as the Guildmaster of the Relic Hunters. Oh, it took the Necromancy amulet off me because I wasn't using it. I want to take that back, and we will make a... we will make a duplicate. Did that take that out of there? Oh, it's just, you got to wait for it to refresh the sorting. There we go. Forge Master's Fingers. I don't remember what that's all about. Oh. Not about anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we can do now is we can get the phantasmal chest, get everything out of it, and then just chuck everything in our sorting chest. You know what? I'm going to put all of those away because I'm not using them. No, I want that key to stay on me. I might even... I can't favourite it? Okay, well, be like that. Sure, I'll show you how we make replicas. It's very easy. Okay, so that's going to sort all of that. So over here we have our replica bench. We just come to that, and if I use add supplies, it'll basically, any of the crafting supplies that I've got stored anywhere within the safe house, or in this room, which I think is called the craft. No, that's craft loot. So any craft loot, so any of the construction material that I've got will be basically, I think it technically gets transported into my inventory briefly. So I'll do that. So it's gathering those supplies. And now I can make a replica of the Necromancer's Amulet. And I need a silver ingot to do that. Unfortunately, I do not have a silver ingot at the moment. I should make a replica of that ring as well. And I can make a replica of roll. I don't know why I would want to make rolls of paper. But anyway, so we're going to undo that. And that'll put all of that craft material away. If I then come over to... I've got to wait for my HUD to reappear. There we go. As soon as my HUD... Excuse me. As soon as my HUD reappears, I can walk again. Up until that point, I cannot. Activate. Pull chain. Oh, I didn't know that did that. That is awesome. Because you don't have any sort of pull chain on the forge. You just use it. You don't have to pull this chain to be able to use the smelter. But man, that looks good. I'm going to leave that on. Okay, do I have what I need to make a silver ingot? 2, preferably. I have enough to make 1 silver ingot. Brilliant. There we go. And that should stay on me, I think. Oh yeah, it's got all that. It still hasn't... It's still got to put all the craft loot away. Hang on a sec. It's returning it all. Is it going to leave that silver ingot on me? No, it didn't. Okay, but that's fine, because when I come over here, I just click on this again, and I go add the craft loot. You don't have to do that if you've got the stuff already in your inventory. You just click on the the button on the other side. So let's make a replica of the amulet. There we go. And so now we have the replica. And so what we can do is we can go, well, as soon as this is done, we can go back to where that amulet was in the, there we go. We can take that replica now and go and put that on the shelf down in the gallery. So that key and that shovel weren't able to be automatically sorted. Let's put the key in there for the time being, because that's where we put all of our keys. Oh, our sales income. We made 1,100 in sales from this sales pile. He sold most of it. Well, that's very good. I don't feel like we have all that much on us. I'm going to put those orcish arrows away as well. I don't have enough of them at the moment to use them for anything else. So let's put all those away. Very good. So there will probably be, yeah, a whole heap of stuff in all of these. And I'll come back in a minute and put them all in there. Was there anything else? Just the replica there and the shovel. Yeah, we'll sell the shovel. Let's go and put this back on, put this replica back on display. And then we're good from now on. I'm pretty sure as long as you've got the item favorited, it won't get taken out of your inventory. We should actually try it. We should actually test it. So rather than putting it over here, and in this case, rather than putting it up on there, you just go down the bottom here and go search, and you can just add it in that way. But we're going to go back down to the automatic sorter and just make sure that it grabs it properly. I'm pretty sure it'll grab the replica and put it up on display, but maybe it won't. So let's see, is the replica there? Ah, it hasn't taken the replica. Okay, so I need to go and put the replica back there then. It hasn't added anything at all. Oh, another patron.
Oh my, interesting. Is it worth the visit? I should say so. In fact, I plan to come here quite often. The spectrum of displays you have here are simply astounding. My compliments to you and your curator. He's really done a fantastic job with the displays. And what you've managed to find, amazing.
Maybe that did take the... It did take the relic out of my inventory. It just took it later than I expected it to. Okay, very good. So that relic will now be up here on display. There we go. Necromancer's Amulet. It doesn't say that it's a relic up there, but when we come down into the cabinet, we can see that it's the replica. I could have done a replica of the Amulet of Mara, but those Amulets of Mara are fairly common, whereas that's a unique item, so no big deal there. No, I don't think the replicas have the same stats at all. They just look like it. Let's see. Because we can take it out. Yeah, see, it's got no stats at all. It's got no armor, no weight, and nothing on it. It doesn't say anything. Whereas the replica, the real one, increases your magicka, blah, blah, blah. And if we go in here and have a look at the Amulet of Mara, it is enchanted with a little lightning bolt next to it, and it tells you what it does. So it's purely a replica for the case where you want to use the original. You might be able, in the case of something like the Amulet of Mara, you might be able to enchant the replica to make its act similar to the original. But you wouldn't in the case of the Necromancer's Amulet, because there's too many enchantments on that, and they're all pretty unique. Wow, we aren't really finding a lot of variety in weapons at the moment, I've got to say. Okay, let's put stuff in here to sell. Yeah, all of that. Okay. We are doing fine for that sort of stuff. How many vegetable soup? 14. That is more than I'm ever going to need. I was going to consider making some more, but I don't need to. I'm half tempted to put the vegetable stew that I've got away and just carry around the vegetable soup for now. Might do that. Okay. Middle of the afternoon. What do we want to do next? We could speak to the leader of the companions. Oh, I know what we'll do. Really quickly. Because we got a lot of book return. Not a lot, but we've got some book returns. Ah, hang on. That's the... Is that the journal? Okay. I stumbled upon a strange runic shrine on the largest mass of land in the marshes south of Solitude, some distance to the west of Dead Man's Respite. When I touched the stone, it began to glow. Let's go looking for that. Keep that book on us. Don't think there's anything else we're going to need. Can't get rid of that. Let's go back to here. Our horse should be just outside the gate. At least I'm hoping he is. Where's me horse? Where is my horse? There's my horse. So, we need to go over there. It's not like there's... we need to be searching in this area. It's not like there's a really easy way to go. I could go all the way around this way, which I suppose I will, because it's... I can just swim across there, but it doesn't seem right to swim across there. So let's go the sensible way. And hope we don't get attacked by too many things while we're doing it. Oops, put that away. Yeah, I've thought about doing Elder Scrolls Online. The problem is I've already got enough games I haven't played yet. I haven't finished the Dragon... what is it? What was the series I was just playing? Oh, man. Why can I not think of it? Anyway, I haven't finished that series. I've got Greedfall I haven't played yet. I've got, which is, you know, all of this is, I should be saying, well, why the hell am I playing Skyrim again? Skyrim just keeps drawing me back, unfortunately. Now, how do I get to, say, there's a road going there. Okay, that's what I want to take. Dragon Age, yes, Dragon Age. Why could I not think of that? Sometimes, I don't know, my brain just doesn't work. Because I was generally enjoying Dragon Age Origins. There was only one thing I was considering doing, and that was, I would have really liked, you know, like I was playing with a group of, my plan was to have the full party of rangers. But all I could do at the point that I was in the game, yep, I was a ranger, but my companions were not, because they had chosen other specializations. And what I was thinking of doing, the only thing I would really like to change would be to artificially, because it's not something that you're supposed to be able to do, but to respec. That's not what I wanted. Get off the horse. You're supposed to be searching. Okay. What I was thinking of doing was artificially respecking those other two rogues in my party to make them rangers. Because I was just getting impatient with how long it was going to take to get them to be rangers. What are you doing, doggo? Where did you go? Oh, you just completely disappeared. I was curious about the doggo, and then he goes. No, I don't see anything of him. So yeah, I know it's a little bit cheaty, but I'm pretty sure that when I get back to that game, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to respec those Liana and I can't remember the other guy's name, the assassin that we've got, and turn them away from Bard and Assassin and make them both rangers. If I can. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I think I found the debug menu in the game that allows me to do that sort of stuff. And I was actually looking into that whole debug menu thing because it was a good way to be able to it's a good way to be able to make a video on character building using that. Using the debug menu, you can add XP. I tested all that out, and that does work very well. these guys, whoever they are already attacking. So I'm going to attack back. Where'd my horsey go? They didn't kill my horse. Okay, that's it. If they killed my horse, I'm really ticked off now. Nobody kills my horse. You stop right. I paid good money for that horse. And yep, that was stupid of you, wasn't it? There's only one more of them left. Where is he? What's he doing? This is familiar. I've taken this fort before with in the what's the name quest line? Civil War. Ooh, nearly fell. Who did I just sneak past? Don't actually see anybody. Well, I don't know, but as far as the game is concerned, I snuck past somebody. Okay, this chest is going to be hard to get into. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Okay, it's out there. Got it. Yes, you can increase the sneak attack power. So, oh, I have a level up which I didn't take before either. I don't need Magicka at the moment. So I'm going to take another point in health for the time being. We have a look at sneak. So backstab here increases one-handed weapon damage to 6 times, and then deadly aim takes bows from 2 to 3 times damage. And then Assassin's Blade makes daggers do 15 times normal damage. I could put another point into there, or can I? Yes, I think I can. I can't put anything more into archery. No, I can't put anything more into archery just yet. I can't put anything more into... Oh, I can put one more point here or there. I really want dual flurry, but that would be good too. I'm not using two-handed. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use block. Smithing, if I put a point in there, I can start making steel stuff, which might be worthwhile. Don't know. And it's also... I've only been disenchanting stuff so far, but... it might be useful to do that soon. The other one, I'm just not getting enough points out of Conjuration. So, let's put a second point into Sneak. Did we actually... Yes, we did get everything out of that chest. Okay. So, we're checking around the outside first. Is that... So yeah, if you're doing a lot of sneaking, you know, you can get unbelievable damage with daggers. And dual wielding works really well then, because you can do the dual wielding power attack with daggers in both hands and get like 3 attacks in, all doing 15 times damage. It's just insane how powerful that can be. But I find getting into a position to actually do the sneak attack is really hard. Because I've played around with that a little bit using... It's not really a cheat, but there's a little exploit you can do where you can power level at the start of the game. You can power level your sneak. And it is very effective, but it takes a long time. Okay. So, do I go in... No, I feel like I should go down and go in the front door of this place. I'm only really I had no plans to raid this place at all. But they attacked my horse and potentially killed him because I don't know where he ran off to. I'm hoping if I fast travel, once I finish here, if I fast travel back to here, he will appear. If he doesn't, that was 1,000 gold down the drain, and I'm disappointed. Okay, I've done those. I've searched that. Let's come around here. Search that skeleton. Nothing in the pot. Okay. That just me? Oh, that was a trap. Oh, okay. I don't know what it did, but it didn't hurt. Whatever it was. That's not open. That is a super effective bucket. Where does this go? Fort Snowhawk Prison. This goes to Fort Snowhawk. Why did I just pick up flour? I do not know. And I did not mean to put that away either. Let's grab that. That barrel is empty. This all looks very weird. Don't know what that's about. I need to search that body. Oh, I did search him. Okay. Don't let me forget there's a prison in here. If I go in the front gate and I don't find my way to the prison, and then I leave, I'm going to completely forget that there is a prison here that I could potentially search for relics and things and stuff. Okay. Doing a full save. We're going in. I mean, that's going to be classed as an assault if I kill him. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Okay. Looks like okay, that's barred from the other side. So it looks like I've got to be careful around here. Let's... I think I want to go down first, though. Okay. Oh, that's just water. None of that's worth taking. Oops. Okay. Oh, very close. too far. It's only an adept lock. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with it. Oh. Did not notice that mace there. Alright. We can go back up that way. Betcha. Oh no. I was going to say, I betcha I can swim down through there to go somewhere, but guess not. What a strange place. Okay. Oh man, look at all those backpacks. Why do I want a grindstone? I don't. Lavender. Juniper berries. What's up here? The bow out. Skeleton's bones bouncing around on the floor. The Code of Markarth, or Malkath. Yes, I know all about that. I'm an orc. Shouldn't have picked up that other book. I've already read it. Means it'll already be in the library back at the gallery. That's not a bad idea. Get your skills to improve by failing to open the lock correctly. I don't know if I'm moving slowly at the moment because I'm encumbered, or I'm moving slowly at the moment because I'm walking over a skeleton. Am I encumbered? I am. It's not telling me that I'm encumbered though. Well, we all know what this means. Time to summon the phantasmal chest. Got a whole heap of stuff in it. Oops. Being careful because I can hear that guy moving around, that skeleton. We've got another quest. Letter from Necromancer? Milady, we have driven the last of the bandits from Fort Snowhawk. Regretfully, the North Tower suffered some major damage in the final assault, but repairs are already underway. As you predicted, the fort should be an ideal site for our experiment. Much of it is ruined, of course, but its close proximity to the Northern Road should ensure us a steady supply of test subjects. We hope to have, some preliminary results in a few weeks. And that's a key. Oh, block increase. Well, that's nice. I don't know, I feel like I should be going and killing that skeleton. That was just my chest disappearing. Anything else I want from these? I don't feel like it. Ooh. Legend of the Red Eagle. Now I've got to find the sword, which is not a problem. Where the hell are these skeletons? They're driving me nuts. I'm finding so many books I haven't read. Don't want any of that. Where does the door go? Okay. There. And that's where I killed that other guy. Yep, okay, cool. So we've swung around to that. That is good. Nobody in here. Close the door for a moment so we're not interrupted. We'll take that Canis route. Don't want any of that. What's in there? Don't want any of that. Asbay grapes. No traps on the chest. One thing I'm glad about this game is that there's no, or at least I've never seen, a magical trap on a chest. Which I feel is a good thing, because it would be pretty scary if you couldn't detect that there was a trap and you open it up and boom. Oh, that was ectoplasm. Good. Okay, change of plans. Necromancer's amulet on? No, that's... is... yeah, well that should put it on, shouldn't it? Let me just double check. Yes, Necromancer's amulet is on. Let's get out Conjure Flame Atronach. Get up. Okay, that did not work anywhere near as well as I had hoped. It seems like whenever I watch someone else playing this game and they cast, like, an Atronach of some sort, it seems to last forever. Whenever I do it, they're piddly and weak and they die in half a second. Because that Atronach really didn't do much good at all. Let's get that amulet off so that I can recover a little bit quicker and get that going. Oh, Dwarven Warhammer. Very nice. That'll go in the collection. Book I haven't read yet. More stuff. What's in the sack? Cabbages. Red apples. Yeah, I got the key. Thank you. That's not anything special. Read all of those. Let's get to these ones that we haven't read yet. Feel like I'm running low on storage space. Oh no, storage space again, but I'm actually doing all right. Oh man, the number of books I'm finding. Cannot believe it. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I'm liking this mod that colours the books that you haven't read. That's why all these books are blue. And whenever you see like a orangey yellow one, that's a skill book. Okay. So we have been up, around, and back down. Where am I hearing? They must be either below or above me. Have I missed any... Missed that wine? I haven't missed... Oh, actually, there was another door. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So, we've been there. There's no other door there. And that's out to Skyrim. Yeah, we did all of this. This is the way we... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it came down there. Right, so... This is the way we have not been yet. Oh, I search that? I haven't. Salt pile. Very nice. Been a while. Oop. You coming? No, you don't know what you're doing. And honeycomb. Okay, very good. We're up here. Now, is there a way I can get down? Need to go around the other side to the prison. Where did this go? I don't remember this door. Oh, yes I do. Fine, I remember that door. Uh-oh. Black soul gems. Aha. Damn necromancers always raising the dead. Bone meal. Steel mace. Is that a... Oh, skeleton above me that I can search. All's empty. Okay. You don't really expect a chest in a kitchen to be trapped, but you never know the things psychotic people will do. Always better to be safe than sorry. Let's take that. What's in the sack? Some apples. I do want the troll skull. The book I haven't read. Coin. Okay. Open the door. No more traps. It's good. Rather gruesome. Ooh, orcish mace. Nice. Carrying too much. Okay. Why do I always do that? What was it that I just took off that I'm supposed to be wearing? Relic Hunter boots. Okay. Ring of the Wamasu converts magicka into shock element charge on your arrows. Okay, yes. So this is part of the I can't remember the name of it. There is a mod that I've got listed down below that is an archery mod. And I can get spells to do this. But if I wear this ring, which no, I didn't actually want that in there. I wanted to wear it. If I wear that ring, it will enchant all of my arrows that I use and make them elemental, make them electric, shock. It costs me magicka to do it, but it will do that automatically, which I think is really good. So let's get rid of the last of this stuff. That, and that, and that. Okay. No, we want to switch back to this. There we go. Oh, that takes me out to Skyrim. Okay. So I have completed this. Right. This is at the back of the tower. Now, can I fast travel to Fort Snowhawk, please? Yes! Oh. Wow, that's using a lot of my magicka. That was almost half my magicka to use 2 arrows. I heard my horse. Where'd he go? There he is. But we actually want to go around behind here because it's somewhere out the back of, out in these swamps somewhere that we are looking for this thing from the book. Where is it? I stumbled upon a strange runic shrine on the largest mass of land in the marshes south of Solitude. The largest mass of land. So is it that big bit there? Or is it this one here? I'm gonna try heading, well, I'm gonna come through here and then we'll head up to there and see what it's like. I'm just gonna look out. No, what was it? It was a runic shrine, wasn't it? No, wrong book. Strange runic shrine. Oh, that's just mud crabs. These swamp pods, whatever they are. Come on. What is that over there? Oh, I got a level. I keep missing that I'm getting levels and not using them. I haven't really felt like... Okay. I do have problems with stamina once I use my dual weapons or whatever. The rest of the time, stamina is not a big deal. And I can overcome that problem with stamina by using the vegetable soup. So, I think I'm going to put another point into Magicka for the moment. And I just wish I was getting enough points in other things that I could level them up. I'm not using Conjuration enough. I really need to be using it more. I can't put a point more into Archery. I cannot put any more points into Sneak. Might leave it for the moment. Can I put more points? I can put another point into Armsman. Let's do that. Okay, let's open this chest. This is obviously not what we were looking for, but that's all right. Quick save, because I saw something glowing over in this direction. I thought. And this looks more like a runic shrine to me. Don't remember what he said about it, though. Is this marked on the map at all? It is not. But does it look like it's... Yeah, it does look like it's in the right spot. Yes, what does he say in the book about this? When I touched the stone, it began to glow, and a beam of light shone like a beacon to the southeast of there. I travelled in that direction for must have been 3 weeks. Well, there's nothing here for me to touch on, and it's not saying I've found the Nordic. That's the Dwemer monument up there. And then there is the Nordic runestone is there. What? Oh, that is considered the largest landmass. That's weird. And then where's the third one? The third one's got to be down this way somewhere. Because there was one up there. Oh, no, it might be down here. We've got the Dwemer monument. Because there was 3 that it triangulates. Oh. And the Snow Elf Shrine is there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm way, way, way off. So, I don't even know what this is then. This is... must be something else. Okay, that being the case, I can travel to Dragon Bridge. Man, I was just there. Let's fast travel. I cannot fast travel at this time. Why not? Okay, what about from here? Fast travel. There we go. I thought I'd clicked on that to track that quest before, and it never had anything for me to look at. So that was really weird, because we almost... I mean, we took the first turn. No, we didn't. We must have been really close to this before. Like, ridiculously close. I mean, we went along that path last time, but still. Oh, there it is, just over there. Okay. Trying to remember the best way to get to this. Uh-oh. Falmer arrows. Why would... I don't remember Falmer arrows being a part of this. I mean, I've seen this before, but I don't remember there being Falmer arrows around. Trying to remember if there is a path up that way. There isn't. So the best way is to go around this way. Whoop. No. So, first of all, another Falmer arrow there and there. There's a couple more there. But secondly, I missed this guy here. Right. Sort of expected to get attacked by this. Okay, so it's shining a light in this direction. Very close to this. That's fine. We might as well go and look for that other one. Because this one should be fairly straightforward to find. I mean, there's a little bit of dangerous stuff in that area, but nothing... Nothing I can't handle, he says, with a knowing sense of dread. Actually, it would be a gnawing sense of dread, I think. What I meant. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a dog. I was thinking that was a wolf for a second, in the dark like that. And you're just a hunter.
Hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hello, dog. Yeah, nice doggy. And what's that? It's just an iron ore vein. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Actually, I think the most dangerous thing, and it is very dangerous, to be honest, that I recall being in this sort of area is a wisp mother. So let's quick save before we end up being wisp mother fodder. How the hell are we going to get up there? I think we've got to go the other side of the mountain. I think we've got to come past Helgen and go all the way up that way to get to it. And that is right up Wisp Mother Alley. Because I think that's where North and South Watch are. And when you come out of Northwatch, I think it is, you end up in this little valley and a wisp mother comes out and attacks you. This road go up to Helgen? It does. Very good. Now, will the bandits have taken up residence in Helgen yet? Am I going to get attacked on the way up here? Let's hope not. There are lights in Helgen, so it suggests that someone has taken up residence. There's no one standing in guard outside, though. Those are obvious warnings. Only the keep that has lights on, nothing else. Don't see anybody in the streets. I've never tried to go into Helgen Keep. Well, I mean, I've been back into Helgen Keep once. Really soon after. I think it was in this playthrough, actually. But I've never gone, like, you know, days or weeks after the Helgen incident and gone in there and taken on the bandits who have taken up residence. I do plan to do it, but it's not something I have done yet. This... Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, excuse me. I wanted to go up this valley here. Yep. Oh boy. Those are wisps. Let's put that ring on. Let's get... Where is it? Necromancer's amulet on. Here comes the Wisp Mother. Ouch, they hurt. Let's take a resist magic and a true shot and some venom. Wisp Mother is still hiding up there. Damn it, she takes out my... She takes out my, what's her name, very quickly. Come on, give me enough magic to cast it again. This mother is almost dead. If I can just get... Let's do this. Oh, actually, we might have got her. Did she bleed out? She did. All right. She bled out from the arrow. Whew. Okay. Where's my horsey? There you are. I forgot to use my vegetable soup to help regen. Oh, I want these. Oh, a bunch of my arrows sitting here. Ouch, I'm running low on arrows, that's for sure. I might have to make myself some more. Need to go this way. Where is it? Yeah, see, this is the back entrance I was talking about of whatever that place was. Whether it's either north wind or south wind or something, but I don't know how to get down here any other way than just slip down the mountain there. Let's quick save. Oh, I've got to come around this side to activate it. Okay. And that is shining off in that direction. Which... Okay. Well, that one was coming down this way. It's almost like right here that they intersect at the moment. but I doubt it's that close. Is there any other goodies around, like chests or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, before I go to the last one, which is all the way up here, which is going to be very hard to get to, we're going to go back to the gallery. Let's have a look at that. How are we doing for donations? 34. Well, that's okay. Got anything new? What's behind the locked door?
Oh, the door on the upper hallway. Yes, that's just the tower. It's not currently utilized for everything other than some storage. There was a leak in the dome above it, and the entire wood structure inside completely rotted out. Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off. Farewell.
Okay, I wonder why we're not doing anything with it then. No one else? Okay. Right, let's get our... I don't want that on anymore. Let's get our phantasmal chest out. I have no idea what any of these things do, but I'm assuming they're things you can just put out on display after you've recreated them from the various bits and bobs that you've found. Come on. Tell me how many new items we've got. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. So, I believe that there's two ways you can do it. Oh, 24 new display items. Very nice. There's two ways you can do it. One, if they're favorited, I believe they don't get done. So if we go in here, it tells you, it'll take any items, favorited or equipped items will not be sorted. Alright? And there are obviously some settings on there. Prefer replicas is on. Protect quest items is on, so that's all fine. But the other way that you can do it is if you come and put items in this box, you can manually put items in here, and only those items that you put in the box will be sorted and put on display. So if you know that there's a bunch of stuff that you definitely do not want on display, and you know that there's 5 things in your inventory that will go on display, you can just take them over to this box and put them in, and you're done. So we're going to because we can't walk very well at the moment, because we're carrying too much, we're going to put a whole bunch of stuff away in here. Just go until we get enough space that we're not burdened anymore. Oops. I don't know if I actually need the gallery safehouse key on me at all times. I think the place is technically unlocked now, and it will stay unlocked. And I don't need to use a key anymore. But I have this... I should test it, basically. I have this unreasoning fear that I'm going to lock myself out of my own house by not having the key with me. Okay. You can carry enough now.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Okay, so what was that? I think it might have been some armor. No? Ah, here we go. Cleaver of St. Felms. 21 points of damage. I'm assuming it's a single-handed axe. Yep. That is pretty powerful. 21 points of damage. That is really powerful. Absorbs 30 points of magic and slows target's movement for 10 seconds. I'm going to put it on display. I'm not going to use it. But that is a really, really powerful axe. So the easiest way to do this now is just to come over here, because we know it's one new item, and chuck that in there like that, and that will automatically, yes, get done. There we go. 152 items on display. Let's go up to the safe house. Oh, there's a book I haven't read there. Should do that. Oh, I've got 2 of those rings? Wow. What does the Ring of the Wisp Mother do? Oh, so that one does the cold version. The Ring of the Wisp Mother. Let's get it back. I remember that now. The Ring of the Wisp Mother creates frost enchanted arrows. Robes of Minor Conjuration. Robes of Destruction. Saber Cat Pelts. Okay, sort all of that. What was I thinking? So I really should have leveled up smithing, because I'm in a situation now where I'm running out of arrows, and I can't make any more steel arrows at this point. It is early morning. Do we get any more money from, say, only 300 gold? Okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot of this stuff in the sorting chest that it isn't going to sort properly. Is that finished? Oh, it is. Okay. And what's here in the clutter chest? Okay, I want to take that Debella statue and that painting. Well, actually, we want to take all of that. Well, we're going to take the Debella chest and the painting. We're going to put the rest of this stuff in the sell pile. So what are we selling? We're selling that and that. Selling that and that. And that. That. And that. Okay. So I want to take the paintings we can put on the wall. The mannequins in this room in here are really just for me to put my own stuff on. And it's got that bug. Oh, that's a freaky bug, that one. Sometimes if you do that, if you go out of a room and come directly back in, the mannequins come to life and move a little bit from where they were until you sort of come in visual range, and then they stop moving. It's a weird little bug, yeah. These, you just put whatever you want on them. Nothing is, as far as I'm aware, nothing is going to automatically get put onto these. This is your own little group of mannequins if you want to put stuff on. Much like in the actual armory exhibit. There is 2 separate wings out of the armory, the east wing and the west wing, which just have rooms full of mannequins and weapon stands that you can use if you desire. So we are going to take the Hall of Oddities, I think, is upstairs. I do know that the area for paintings is up here. Let's see, is there a spot for paintings here? There is. Okay, that's the only painting we've got. Yeah, okay, so we put another painting there. That's the Natural Sciences. No, the Oddities is downstairs. Dragonborn Hall. Have a look at the Hall of Oddities. I'm wondering Yeah, East Exhibit Hall. Oh, hello there, young man.
Oh, it's so neat. I just love all these weapons and armor. They're so amazing.
There you go. Oh, and I'm assuming that's his mother. Yeah, I'll talk to you too. What are you saying?
Look, it's fantastic. You really recovered all this yourself, did you? Simply amazing. Henry could spend all day in here.
Isn't that nice? So, this was the Hall of Oddities? Okay, I've got a funny feeling that the statue of Debella that I've currently got is meant to go in here somewhere. That's a gold statue of... Ah, yep, there we go. Gold statue of Debella. And what's this one supposed to be? It's supposed to be another one. There's enough room for two? Wow. Sort of surprised Finn's loot isn't supposed to be in here somewhere too, but it probably wouldn't put it anywhere because... Isgrimor's soup spoon. Anyway, if I find stuff like that, I'm not going to consider them. That is basically considered clutter by the system. So be aware of that. If you are looking... if you're going through all of your... If you're looking through the clutter chest, be aware that some stuff is considered clutter, even though, you know, I wouldn't normally call it that. Now, there should be... I'm wondering if those Falmor arrows that I found are going to appear in here anywhere. We also have dwarven weapons, which I'm sort of surprised not to see them on display, although they would probably be in the armory normally. And I suppose the Falmer arrows would be as well. But it just sort of feels like this would more likely be the place for it. But I guess not. Let's go down and have a quick look at the armory. What was the room up here? Sorry, I can't remember now. Oh, the Daedric Gallery. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything Daedric yet. Now, there is a way to see all of this. If you come into the menus in the mod configurations and you look at the checklist, this will actually show you what you do and don't have. So, for example, if I click here on the Daedric Gallery, I think I have to do that. And it will actually show me what I've currently got. So there is, in fact, nothing in the Daedric Gallery. The Hall of Oddities, though... So... got a bunch of coins. You got some coins, more coins, more coins. Where was the... I don't remember seeing the figurine mentioned. We've got Statue of Debella there, but it's not really counting properly. Maybe it takes a while for it to update. Anyway, yeah, I want to go down into the armory. Yeah, the paintings do make things look nice, don't they? I'm assuming that all of this stuff here is eventually going to be, because Orion said that over time he's going to add more displays. Has this been... Oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking about. It's upstairs. So these may end up having, I don't know, things on them at some point as well. And I don't know that I have to bring anything back. I think it's just stuff he will add. A little bit like, you know, that or this or what have you. So, the armory then. Anything new in here? Ah, yep, there we go. There is Dwarven Warhammer. We haven't found steel shields yet. We're missing the steel shields. And we've got a couple of orc items. An orc mace just been added. And then down here, yeah, not really seeing anything new. Why I'm wondering what happened to if the Falmer arrows are anywhere, because I don't really feel like I've noticed. That's why I thought they might have been in the Hall of Lost Civilizations rather than in here, but who knows. Okay, back up stairs. Let's go up to our anything new around here? Not that I can see just yet. Oh, yeah, Skull Crusher, Thorn Blade. I'm tempted to use Thorn Blade rather than the Lunar Steel Sword. It does do more damage. And I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It is a little weird, but I could make a replica of it. Because I've already got a replica of the Lunar Steel Sword over here. I'd have to make other lunar weapons to finish off the War Axe, the Steel Axe, and the Steel Mace. I'd have to make them myself. Which is not impossible, but what is it going to take to make a replica of the Thorn Blade? Three steel ingots and 3 leather strips. I should be able to do that. Let's come into here again and go add the supplies. Why am I carrying too much again? Oh, because of all the supplies. Don't worry. As soon as they get returned and my HUD comes back, there we go. We are all good. So in that case, let's do that. Let's make the Thorn Blade my current weapon. And we'll undo that, which means I need to take... That now needs to be 2, and then I also need to put it in there, in that group. And remember... Oh, okay. And then I also want to come back and put that in that group there. No. No. Thorn Blade. and the shield. No. One blade and the shield. You go there. Why is that not showing? Who cares? Right. So, one-handed swords. Let's put the Lunar Steel sword in there. I could always put it out on display as the original rather than anything else, I guess. None of those arrows are going to sell. Get rid of all them. Rid of all them. Rid of those. Rid of those. Nothing there. Rid of all that. Actually, I could break that down. I don't think I've disenchanted a lunar weapon yet. That would make sense. That's the way to do it, I think. Okay, let's try disenchanting these few things. Oh, I already know the Silent Moon's enchantment. Okay. That'll work just as well. Okay. Yeah, I can't make any more arrows. I'm running low. I've already got all the money. Oh, no, I've still got a bit more money coming in there. Let's grab that. Let's go and put this replica... Actually, the quickest way to do this is to go out the other way. That sword was... Yeah, downstairs. Yeah. Thought it was there. Where? Oh, over here. Right there. Thorn blade replica. Beautiful. Let's go and see if I can find some more arrows. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
$154 displays. All right.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day?
I need some arrows that can take down a dragon.
Of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
You have 13 more orcish arrows and 6 more steel. You're a Fletcher. You should have a couple of 100 arrows. Not 24. Like, total 24 arrows. I need a level, and I need to take smithing so that I can make my own steel arrows. I'm going to buy the orcish arrows and the steel arrows for now, and it's really tempting to buy that. Like, super tempting. Because that does an extra 15 points of damage. So I'm going to buy that. And I might sell him my orcish bow to make up for it.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Yeah, unless you start actually making more arrows, no, you will not be seeing more of me. That's going to be on number 1, and then we're going to put that in there and go like that. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to come in here, and we're going to do that, and we're going to do that just to make sure. And we're going to put that away. Okay, where is the damn... There's the door. So I doubt that the blacksmith will have any more, or a significant more amount of arrows either.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. The finest weapons and armor.
And in fact, you don't. You have iron arrows, and that's it. How far off a level am I? I'm halfway to a level. God damn it. If I could... If there was someone who was training... Okay. I can... Okay, let's have a look. I am pretty close to a level for smithing anyway. And that will give me like half of that. Right, so let's go have a look. there's a couple of things I can do to level up. G'day, Jimmer. Step 1 to leveling up would be smithing. Step 2 for leveling up would be alchemy. Or option 2. They're not necessarily steps, they're options. But I could get some very easy levels smithing. And just as easy out with alchemy. I've got so many reagents here, it is not funny. So, what can we make here with all of our current level of supplies? Ooh, we can make a lot of things. I don't need to make any of these replicas. They always make a good chunk of change when I do that. I don't have a huge number of gold ingots, and I don't think I want to waste them. I actually don't... It looks like I don't have a lot of variety in the ingots that I've got. So let's come over here and see if there's any more ingots I can make up. If I can make up a few steel and a few, say, corundium, how many steel can I make? Only 3. Right, let's give it a sec. I'll be able to make a few more things with this. Not really. Oh, of course I can't make anything steel. I don't know that yet. Okay, let's make just a bunch of iron daggers. And can I make any more leather strips? I should be able to. Oh yes, I got lots of leather here. I was keeping some of that for the Natural History Museum, but anyway. Waiting. There we go. Let's see if I can't enchant a few things. I didn't think I got skill points for smelting. I didn't think smelting increased your levels. Could be wrong though. Definitely don't want to disenchant. So what have we got here? Well, actually, what I should be doing is return all that to the craft loop. Do I actually have all of that stuff on me? I must have made an iron mace and an iron sword by mistake. Let's go and have a look. There are a few lunar enchanted things that we need in the display. I think the lunar enchantment is upstairs, not downstairs, Tony, so you're going to have to run around. Oh, who are you?
How old do you suppose that is? Oh, there it says.
Are you making yourself at home in our kitchen, in our dining room? I don't think that is meant to be used by the general public. I think we need to put a little ribbon, a little chain across there so that the general public don't go in. Where is it? We are missing iron war axe, steel war axe, and steel mace. Okay. If in the sellable chest we have an iron war axe, a steel war axe, and a steel mace, they are what I should enchant, because I can then put them on display. And that would be good. The Dragonborn... I'll show you the Dragonborn thing in a minute. The Dragonborn part of the thing is not quite what I actually expected it would be. So we don't have... Damn it. We don't have any of the stuff. Oh, steel mace. But there's no steel axe and there's no iron axe. And I don't have enough equipment to make them. Oh well. This will give me a little bit of stuff. Just give me a second to do this while I think of it. And then the problem with the Dragonborn thing is I thought it would have something that showed, you know, all of the dragons you've killed, all of the shouts that you know, and it doesn't. What it shows, more than anything, no, we want to be selecting that. And then we want to select the Silent Moon's Enchant. And then we want to put that on there. And then we want to rename that to Lunar Steel Mace. Craft. Yes. Oh, not quite enough to get a level. I guess what I'm going to do is just enchant a couple of daggers then. Oh, I could enchant my steel dagger that I'm using. What could I put on that? Frost damage. And we'll just... Why is it not letting me... F to rename. Oh, I hate this. You got to do this, and I keep forgetting to do it. That'll do 10 points of frost damage. If I drop it down to 5, I get 33. 42 at 4. Let's do that. Okay, now I can go Frost Steel Dagger, craft, yes. We got our level. Wonderful. Let's quickly level up. Little bit more health. And then we want to come over to smithing and learn steel smithing. And then we want to come over to here. And we want to see how many steel arrows we can make. I don't have enough firewood. Actually, if I have enough steel, I could make the steel war axe. I don't have enough iron because I used all my iron up making all of those daggers. But I could potentially make the steel axe and then enchant that with the Silent Moons. No, I can't. Why can I not make a steel war axe? Because I don't have any iron ingots, of course. Okay, let's just make a truckload of steel arrows instead. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about running out of arrows. Yeah, it is great just being able to chuck that axe up on the wall there. It's really good. Okay. 185 steel arrows. I don't have to worry about steel arrows anymore. I'm going to put the orcish arrows away for the moment. Eventually we will want to come back to those. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I thought so. So because I redid this frost dagger, I've got to re-put it over there. E, and then what I really need to do is select it, load it, and then come in here, go to there, and do T to record what and everything's going to be in. And then we can put that stuff away. Very good. Okay. So I now have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. I have 14 iron daggers, an iron mace, an iron sword. And that's it. I wanted to put those arrows away. Now, I want to do this as a quick little test. We're going to quick save. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to put away the gallery safe house key. And then we're going to open up and go out to Solitude and just be 100% sure that we can get back in. We can. Okay, I don't need to carry that key with me, which is good. Let's go and put the Lunar Mace, the Lunar Steel Mace, on display. There we go, and it goes right. What do you mean I lack the required item? It's right there. It's not the original Lunar Steel Mace. And in fact, there's probably no way to get it because you only ever find 3 weapons in there. That's annoying. Okay, well, we're selling that. Is there anything else I need to do? We haven't... Where is it? There we go. Let's put that letter away. I think those letters... That might go in here automatically, but... Let's actually put it in the book return. There. Is there anything in here I haven't read? I haven't read that. Thought I had. Okay. Let's go down to the library. Yeah, it's actually not that surprising that I can't get the lunar weapons. It is a little bit annoying, but when I think about it, it's not that surprising. I would be interested to go and look on a forum or something to do with the mod and see if there is any way to get them done. It might be possible to make a replica. I didn't check. But yeah, it might be possible to make a replica of it. Oh, look. How many of these are getting filled up? Now. All the sorting there is done. That's nice. We should have... We come around here. Some of these... no, none on that level. Yeah, one treasure map there. We got a new one. Yes, that one. I don't know where that is. But we've got that treasure map now. I am really interested as to whether this guy is actually going to turn out. There's going to be a quest that he turns out to have stolen something. And you have to go after him. Just the way that you question Oriel about him, the options that it gives you to question whether he is really trustworthy or not, makes me think that he is going to screw you over in some way. What was in that cabinet? Oh, just a key. Okay. I have been, like, I've seen this armor here, and I have been tempted to take, I have taken it on another playthrough that I did. Oh. Orion's notes on Cirrus Saber. Started a new adventure. Oren's notes. Dagger of Simicus. Alright. I didn't notice those there before. Writing supplies. Replica workbench. No, there's no option to make a replica of the unknown lunar weapons. Okay. Miscellaneous, nothing. Okay, okay. So, I found a journal of Orions that talks about the dagger of Symmachus and how he theorizes that it may be held by some kind of ritualist on Solstheim near Fryked Peak, perhaps. If I find myself on Solstheim, I should keep an eye out. Okay. I read some of Orion's journal entries on Cirrus of Hammerfell, and he has traced down the sword of Cirrus to a ship known as the Brinehammer, which may have been lost at sea. If I find myself along the coast, I should keep an eye out for it if Cirrus Saber is there. Okay. I don't want to become a member of the Thieves Guild. I don't want to find that woman. Speak to the Greybeards now. I don't know that I want to do that yet. I suppose I should do it soon-ish. G'day, Fortius. This place, this mod is... Yeah, it is a hoarder's dream. If you want to find and then display everything in the game, plus a whole bunch new stuff added by the mod, then this is the game. This is the mod for you. Like, this is all new stuff here. These are weapons that I don't... Well, that one isn't. Targe of the Blooded. But I don't remember that or that being in the game. I'm not sure about Gravedigger. I'm not sure about Stendar's Hammer. Targe of the Blooded I've definitely seen before, but I haven't seen reference to those anywhere. But I might not have found them, I guess. They've brought the armor and everything of the Crusader from the DLC in Oblivion over. And I mean, there's just so much other stuff. I am so in love with this mod. It is unbelievable. And it is almost a case of what to do first. You know? Because it feels like there is just so much stuff that I could and should be collecting. I was going to say, I'm surprised it doesn't show just like normal rings and stuff. If I put... Actually, I'm 100% positive that I can put that in. I'm curious if I can put those in. Yep, there's one. It only added the one. Denstagar's ring. It didn't add those other rings because they're not from a mod that it recognizes. Well, I want Denstagar's ring back, thank you, because it's actually quite good. Denstagamers, however you pronounce it. Those other rings, situational, they come in handy, but they use a lot of magicka. Right, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. Not even need, want to do next. I have stuff on me that I need to take to do missions, so I'm fine with that. I'm not really using that shield at the moment, but I want to keep it on me. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that until I find myself along the coast. I don't want to do that yet. I don't know about that one. Oh, I was going to show off... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jimmer. I was going to show off the Hall of the Dragonborn, wasn't I? So yeah, I thought Dragonborn Hall was going to show, like, every dragon that you've killed in some way, every shout that you learnt, but it doesn't seem to do that. I've only killed one dragon so far, and I only know one shout, but I don't see anything here about that. What it does show is all of the shrines that I have gone to, and I think that one, because it's not dark. See how that one's a bit darker, and so is that one? That's actually showing... No, actually, I thought Archery was the one that I currently had. I was going to say, I thought that it was showing that... yeah, I got the Blessing of Archery at the moment. I thought that one was a bit lighter because that's the one I had, but it's not. Yeah, I thought it was going to show like all the shouts I've got, all the dragons I've killed, but that section there shows the shrines you've been to. This section here shows the stones that you've used, and you've only got to activate them once, and that's all that it matters, but I don't know what else the rest of this is going to show off. And there doesn't seem to be anything else recognizable. However, there is this, which is a hidden little hall of secrets. Which is supposed to be where you store the more sensitive things, i.e. stuff that you have potentially stolen, or when you join the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, all of those sorts of things, it puts them down here, and people can't... This is only for you to look at, really. It's not for anything else. So, yeah, I don't know how often I'll be coming down here, and I don't know if it automatically puts the things down here or if you have to go and put them yourself. So there's that. As far as where I feel like I need to go now, quest-wise, I've got the... Like I've said before, that I know that at some point you become the guild master of the relic hunters or the archaeologists or whatever they're calling themselves, right? And I just don't know how you activate that, because I've been trying not to... you know, look at too many spoilers, right? But I suspect that the way it's going to work is... Oh, look at all these gems that we've got. Isn't that nice? That's where a lot of the stuff is going at the moment, I think. All the gems that we're finding. I completely forgot about all of those. That's why we haven't been selling many gems. I wonder if it's keeping multiples. Oh, I didn't... No, 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 no! Don't take them all out! Oh, damn it. Well, it just took absolutely everything out. So do I have multiples of any of those gems? I do not. Look at them all. I shudder to think how much they are all worth. That's fine. Let's just go place and put them all back in. And we're never going to go remove set again, because it's scary. Right. Okay. You know, what I was getting at is, I suspect we have to do this Book of Wonders. I think I have to go to the Dwemer Monument, find out where that points to, and do that. And I suspect when we come back from that, it might, you know, let us go forward and do the... Good point. I don't know where the dragon scales and bones go. I think, no, there is a dragon section in here. There is a dragon section in here. Where was it? Yeah, like there's an elder dragon. So there is going to be some dragon sections in this. But I don't think there's any dragon stuff in there yet. So I don't know. I don't know what's been happening with my dragon bones. They might be over here. I don't know whether they would be... There they are. Dragon bones, dragon scales. Well, they are being kept. Actually, so we've got the elk and we've got the wolf. So that is done. Oh, okay. This is insects. Rightio. Can I build the saber cat from storage? Nope. And I won't have enough to do the bear. I don't have the hawker. I've done the mud crab. Frostbite. One spider egg and one frostbite venom. Did we have a spider egg in there? I know I can put a frostbite venom. That spider egg would be under ingredients. And we do. If I chuck in a single frostbite venom, we can put the spider in. Where was that? That wasn't in. That was down. No, that was here, wasn't it? No, that was my crab hawker. It was here. Frostbite spider storage. Grab the other one out of the ingredients that shouldn't have been there. Okay, now it'll work. Maybe. There we go. Spider egg. Wonderful. We don't have the stuff for Chorus. I know I don't have any of... I don't have enough of any of this stuff, I don't think. Got the cow. I don't think I've got... Oh, no, we've got the dog. Okay. I doubt we've got the chicken. No. I know I've got egg. I don't think I've got chicken breast. Frost troll. I need 2 troll fat and 2 troll skulls. Right. Goat. I need 2 of each as well. That's a pain. I don't have any hag raven stuff. We've already got the Spriggans, so there's no need to worry about that. Legendary dragon display. What does that want? 1 dragon bone and 1 dragon scale. But we have 1 dragon bone and 1 dragon scale. I don't know. Don't think there's anything we have to add to that display, from what I can see. I don't know what that wants to add to the title pool either. What's... Yeah. What's this one? mammoth display. 1 mammoth tusk, 1 mammoth snout. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a mammoth snout, which is in raw food, which we do. We just don't have the mammoth tusk. I think mammoth tusk is in ingredients, isn't it? Normally. Oh, actually, no. Mammoth tusk. Might be under misc. I might have sold all the mammoth tusks I got previously. Okay, that's about the best we can do in here at the moment. Yeah, my concern is to continue on with that quest, we need to get to there. And that's a really dangerous part of the world. To get to the Dwemer Monument. Like, really dangerous. I'm in fact not even sure how we get up to that point. Whether we come along this trail here and you work your way up, or whether you could come up this way, or whether you got to go around here and come up that way, or come up, I don't know. But that's what I feel like we have to do. I can't remember how hard Red Eagle's sword is to get. That might be something better in the meantime. That's over this way, isn't it? Yeah. Could go to Markarth and come back and look for that. It's a lot of... Well, actually, we do need to get... What's the name? Forsaken, is it? We do need to get Forsaken stuff. It's just, it's a never-ending fight when you go over there to that. But I think I'll do it. I just don't know whether I want to start that now or not, because it's 9 o'clock on a Friday night here, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Okay, let's go to the farm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth, my good man.
Back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth?
I'm trying to remember. I think I know where it... I think I've got a general idea of where the Lover's Stone is. It might not be a bad idea to go to it. What we're going to do in Markarth, though... No, we want that. There we go. Weapons ready. Really, really tempted to buy a dog off this guy. But I don't know. He does have a mission.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy. My family's been doing it for years. I personally trained a whole litter. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all...
I only just have enough money. I could hire the dog. Could get the dog. Yeah. Okay, so straight through the gate here, we're going to get this guy attacking.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
You there. The dog
Oh.
is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him.
I die for my people.
Everyone's back. The Marcor City Guard have this all under control.
Okay, it was disappointing that I couldn't save her, but anyway. Oh yes. Tell me what you want. I don't really want to do anything with this.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the
I don't really want to talk to you about that. Am I able to take that book? I am. Great. I will take that. Some potatoes and some cabbage and a flute. What I really want to do here is... I'm on the wrong side. I don't know which Adra the temple here is to. And now I'm getting lost. I thought this was where the temple was. Where is the temple in Markarth? Shrine of Talos! I've already activated a Shrine of Talos. I was hoping it would be something different. Damn it. Okay. Because I want to open up all the shrines. Oh yeah, there's the Lover's Stone. I will definitely go to it on the way to the other thing to get the red sword. I don't think it's worthwhile. Oh, I got to go up and do the... give the meat to the vampire woman. Well, not the vampire, the cannibal. The dogs. Don't I? I've gone the wrong way again. It was back over here. There we go.
What are you hiding, priest? Doesn't matter if he is.
I'm going to quick save. I don't like reading books like this when there's a possibility that it's a steal, and that one is, because I'm not going to read that book. The problem is I can't take it back to the library. I'm using the indicator as to whether the book has been read or not to know whether to take them back to the library or not. I thought she was around this side with the food. Oh, it's around here. No? Where is the... I'm probably not even doing the quest.
Don't mind the... Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. See ya.
400 gold for delivering some spiced beef. Which is basically just human mince to the dogs. Well, I'm not going to complain. I will take the money and run. Ultimately, I probably want to do a lot of that stuff in that quest down there, but I'll wait until I'm invited by Marcello, whatever his name is, after I get some Dwemer items in my inventory. Yeah, let's just head out for now. I don't feel like there's anything else I must do while I'm here.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone see unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's all...
A couple of more steel arrows will go down well. Oh, look at all these just lying around. Any more? Yep. Okay. Let's go, Raven's horse. I mean, why can't I name him? Anyway.
What happened to you, Pop? The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mount. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl. Damn Forsworn. Only a matter... Seems Kolskager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get...
Okay, where's that gonna be? Right on the way.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for them dragons. I haven't really seen much about Starfield. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked into it at all. Haven't seen trailers. Haven't, apart from the fact that it's obvious it's a sci-fi game. I don't know much about it. I think I've seen maybe one. Just the title of some, I think, YouTube video the other day where someone was saying it looks pretty awful. And maybe I was even, reading that wrong and that wasn't what they were saying. I don't know. What is going on? That wasn't mining that ore vein properly. There we go. The problem that they have, anytime you try and take this sort of RPG style of game... I didn't mean to pick that up. Please tell me that wasn't stolen. That was. Damn it. The problem that they have... Oh, I gotta do all that again? God damn it.
Don't mind. Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you.
The problem that I have with any time they try and make a game like that, RPG in space, it is really hard because, you know, there are so many... Everybody expects a sci-fi game to have massive scope, depending on what you do with it. If you do a sort of... what's the game I'm thinking of? Borderlands type thing, which isn't really sci-fi, it's more sort of futuristic dystopian, I suppose. But if you, like, anytime anyone makes a sci-fi game, there's always this thing, are you going to be able to go to space, or are you going to be stuck on a planet? And if you're going to be going to space, how much area are you allowed to explore? Right? And invariably, people get disappointed with whatever the answers to those questions are. Because it's either you're stuck on one planet and you just have to accept that, and then people go, well, that's not good. This is sci-fi. Why can't I be going all around the universe? Or they allow them to fly all around the place, and, you know, what ends up happening? How far can you explore? Now, there are games that have done it well in the past, and there are games that have done it bad in the past.
But that's nonsense.
You know, recently there are games that have done it both good and bad. You know? And that includes the way that the games have handled locking you in so that you can't go just wherever the hell you please. I've probably mentioned this game a little bit before, but at one point in time, I played the RPG, the MMO Anarchy Online. Now, this was in the early 2000s that I played it. It still exists, but I don't know how many people actually still play it, or at least the last time I checked, it still existed. It had an interesting take. It was definitely sci-fi, very few, 10,000 years in the future or something like that. And it had a really interesting take on the reason why you could not leave the planet. And that was that it was the only planet in the galaxy that they had allowed nanotech to be used on. So nanotech had become a problem at one point in the past, and they said, well, the only safe way for us to do this is we'll limit nanotech to just this one planet, and that way we won't have to worry that it's going to go and destroy everything and all this type of stuff. And so that worked reasonably well as a device. But in any other sort of situation, how do you explain that, oh, well, we have limitations, we cannot let you travel across, an entire universe, so we're going to find another way to handle all of this sort of stuff. I really didn't want my horse doing that. But anyway. So yeah, That's the thing that I always worry about with any of these. No, I didn't want to get up on there. This is the problem that I always worry about with any sci-fi role-playing games. I would love a good sci-fi role-playing game, but I'm always concerned that whatever they're going to do is going to end up producing something that just feels so limited. Like they've struggled with that with Star Wars. You know, anytime they've tried to make a Star Wars game, and it feels like they always struggle because the movies and everything with Star Wars make it feel like this is the mine I'm supposed to go to, isn't it? Actually, feels like I should be turning off back there to go to the Lordstone, or Lover's Stone, or whatever it is. So yeah, I mean, as I was saying, Star Wars, Star Trek, all of those sorts of franchises have struggled in the past to find a way to allow you to have fun playing these games, but at the same time say, well, you know, we can't create a universe the size it really should be. Having said that, you know, if you look at recent games like Elite, I don't know if I am going to be able to do this. Wow, somehow I managed to do that, and I pushed him under the ground. Damn it! Am I even going to be able to loot the corpse? This blood smear right here, is that... Oh, man. No corpse. You're a unicorn now. Poor thing. That was from the previous fight. Well, yes and no. The planets have to be procedurally generated, yes, but there are ways to do that so that they generate the same every single time. Like you seed the generation algorithm with a particular value and it produces the same universe every single time. Right? So that's how they get around that. But yeah, I don't have a problem with borders sometimes as well. But I mean, they can do it. What did I say? What was the name of that game? Yeah, Elite. Elite Dangerous. You know, Elite Dangerous has pretty well modelled an entire galaxy. You know, and I've seen single-player sci-fi games that modelled an entire galaxy 25 years ago. It is possible to do. It's just, you know, not every developer wants to go to that level all the time is the big problem. And so they end up having limitations on what they can do because of how they want to implement the games. Yeah. So I don't know what it's going to be like. But again, as I said, I haven't really looked at, you know, what the game is going to be like and whether it is going to be a Skyrim in space and whether it's really going to be worthwhile. Let's do this. Let's have some fun cleaning out this mine of Forsaken. Getting the main reason I'm actually doing this is to gather the Forsaken armor sets and stuff like that. Yeah, I want to search that barrel. Cabbages are nice, as long as you don't cook them. Nothing worse than cooked cabbage. Oh my lord, gold ore. Yeah, and I mean, that's the problem that they had with No Man's Sky, though, is they didn't really know what they wanted. Part of it wanted survival, and the other part wanted to explore a whole galaxy. And it ended up being a real mess of a game in some ways. I mean, I know it's a lot better now, and it's found its niche, I think, and people like it. But I remember when it first came out, and it was like, well, what is this game even trying to do? I'll have to do some more research into Starfield then and see what it's going to be like. Because if it is going to be Skyrim in space, well then, you know, I probably will enjoy it. I forgot this was a gold mine. This is actually going to be really good because this is going to help us for replicas that we need to make. We've got a whole bunch of gold ore, or gold ingots, as it were. Oh, another new quest. Oh, this is the start of the Knights of the Nine. All right. I'm looking forward to that. Like there's got to be... Oh. Just about to say, I feel like there's got to be someone there, and there was. Okay, what do we got? Potion of Strength, Magicka, whole bunch of stuff in the knapsack. Have I read that book? And another book I haven't read? I have. Notes on the Divine Crusader Relics. After examining the book Lost Relics of the Ages Volume 3, I've determined that the relics are all contained within magically bound chests, each requiring the blessing of the divine who wrought the relic within to be upon the would-be opener of the chest. The only other way to open them would be with the Ring of Sir Amiel. The book gives vague references to their locations, but I believe that I have a solid list of where to look and what blessing is needed. Helm de Bella, Duskglow Crevice, Cuirass and Greaves, Mara or Akatosh, Tolvold's Cave. Boots, Kinnereth, Mossy Glen Cave, Mace, Zenithar, Fort Sunguard, Shield, Jelenos, Nightgate Inn, Gauntlets, Stendar, Rangvald, Sword, Arcade, Temple of the Nine. Okay. No, I haven't played Freelancer. It rings a bell, but I have not played it. Well, I don't believe I've played it, put it that way. It rings a bell in that, I don't know, it sort of seems like, but I don't think so. Unless... It very much is ringing a bell at the moment. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I have played Freelancer. Let me think if it's the game. I've got, where is it? I got Twitch on here somewhere. Give me a list of all the games I own. Where's it gone? Did I uninstall Twitch from... Not Twitch, Steam, you twit. Twitch. Library. No. I haven't played Freelancer. I was thinking of another game that's called Star Crawlers. I don't know why I thought that was Freelancer. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hope the handcrafted exploration works well this time. Because look, as good a game as Skyrim is, and as much as I like it, you've all heard me talk before about its deficiencies, in particular in the world building, when, you know, you have cities that barely house, 30 or so people, and not all of them actually have their own house. Some of them have to live permanently in the back of an inn. It just seems a little weird to me. So I really do hope that they can make the effort to actually, you know, flesh out any worlds that they create from now on and make them feel a little more real. I really wish I could have gotten used to, and maybe if I was to play Greedfall I would, but I really wish I had been able to get sort of a good feel for the combat style in The Witcher 3, because I really, you know, I know everybody says that, you know, the world in The Witcher is really well done and all that sort of stuff, and I really want to see that, but I find the controls and everything in that game just way too, I don't know, too much for me. I don't like them, which is why I haven't played it very much. But, you know, I think that's the sort of thing that developers should be aiming for. Because everything I've seen on people who ever streamed Witcher 3, it really did feel like a real live world with, you know, actual large cities with lots of buildings in them that could house all the people that you saw walking the streets and stuff like that. Not the tiny little villages that are supposedly the capitals of entire nations that you have in Skyrim. You know, even Oblivion, as we've said before, even Oblivion felt a little bit more real and alive than Skyrim did. So I hope they make a better effort next time is all. And I hope they do the same with the next Elder Scrolls as well. Oh, carrying too much. Okay. Time to get out our phantom chest. Actually, those Forsworn bows do quite a bit of damage, don't they? What is it compared to my Orcish bow? Wow, the Forsworn bow is actually better. But I don't want to use it. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Assassin's Creed games. I think that's part of the reason why I don't know. There's something about what's the name as well? There's something about The Witcher as well. I think the combat style in both of those games is the same. It's very frantic and Yeah. I don't know. All I can say is if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't come out until 2025, it would want to... Yeah, I don't want to be vulgar, but it would want to blow our socks off, because that's a long time to wait for something. They better do an unbelievable job if we've got to wait that long, when you consider how long it's been since this was out. I didn't notice. Did it say I completed this quest already? I must have. Yeah, I have. What do you know? Yeah, everyone. Yeah, there is going to be people who have a go at the games no matter what. That's just, you know, we know that's going to happen. I don't know. I just hope it's not a disappointment like Baldur's Gate 3 was to me. You know, that's the big problem. And I try not to be disappointed by games all the time, but you know, it feels like it's so easy to be disappointed with games at times. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, finally got a conjuration increase. I should do this more often. Where is all the gold ore? Let me grab all of that and let me put away all this other stuff. Because I feel like it might be a good idea to smelt up all this gold ore now before I forget about it. Wait a few hours. Yeah, and that's the other problem, you know, is they just release too many games in early access.
Kolskager mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone. You drove them off? By yourself? Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
Come on. Let's go back to there. Oh, no, that's not the way I want to go. Now we want to go and then take that bridge that way. Okay. Assuming there's a bridge that way. No, there isn't. Right. So what we might do is go down this way a little bit. Tempting to clear out Bliney Cliff Cave while we're here. But we want to head this way, I think. And follow this around. Oh, look, some more ore. Let's do that. Leave my horse alone. What have we got here? That. Okay, that's not really a bowl. Somehow. I know I've done this mission before, but I really don't remember it. So this could get really hairy. Might do a full save. Sneak our way in. I don't know that Solasta will be adding any new classes. It's my understanding that the company that produced the game, Tactical Adventures, were only given a limited license. And that limited license meant that they could only use the basic classes that are sort of... You may not, I don't know if you're aware, but when you can download online there is a version of the D&D rule set that anybody can download for free, right? And that is all that Tactical Adventures was allowed to use when they made the game. So that has resulted in... That's the reason why when you look at their subclasses that they've got, you look at them and go, oh, these are really weird. It's because they're not the canon subclasses that exist if you buy the main D&D rulebooks, because they weren't licensed to use it. And so that's ultimately why you can only really be a wizard, a cleric, a fighter, a paladin, a rogue, or a ranger in that game, because those are the base classes that exist in the free rule book that you're allowed to download for D&D. And then they made their own specializations because they weren't allowed to use any of the others. And unfortunately, that's why a lot of their classes feel, their specializations feel a little bit weird, but there's not a lot that they could do with it. They had to make their own due to copyright and all that type of stuff. So I don't think they will be allowed to do sorcerers. And quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure... Oh, there's a guy, right? I'm not entirely sure what the difference is between a sorcerer and a wizard in 5th edition D&D. Because the difference in in previous versions of D&D, the difference was that wizards had to learn and prepare their spells every day. Sorcerers could do what's called spontaneous casting. Well, the wizards in 5th edition sort of do spontaneous casting anyway. Oh, apparently it's coming in 13th of July. Well, that's interesting. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Well, if it's coming soon, it'll be interesting to see. As I said, I don't fully understand the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard in 5th edition D&D anymore. I haven't read what the class description for a sorcerer is, so I don't know. I would have liked to have seen, you know, something even more sort of, not controversial, but different, like, you know, the Magus from Pathfinder. I would have liked to have seen, you know, some class that was really different and unique rather than a sorcerer, which, or maybe a warlock rather than a sorcerer, or maybe that's what a sorcerer is in 5th edition D&D, is what a warlock used to be in other versions. I don't know. But I would have liked to have seen them create something a little bit different. Maybe what they should have brought in, I think, is maybe the druid would have been a better choice. I don't know. Just some of my thoughts, but yeah. I hadn't heard that they were bringing in sorcerer. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's always been part of what the sorcerer was, that they didn't know as many spells as the wizard. But mostly the big part of what made them stand out was the fact that they didn't have to prepare their spells every day. They could spontaneously cast, and wizards are more spontaneous than they used to be, put it that way. And so I always felt like the 5th edition rules sort of made your wizard a bit more like a sorcerer. So it'll be interesting to see, I guess. Right, so anything else I want right here? I don't think so. I think I just want to head up the hill here. Do I need to get a vegetable soup going? Don't feel that I have to, but it might be a good idea to get one going. I've got plenty. That little bit of stamina regen and health regen just might come in handy. There we go. Okay. Anything useful over here? Nope. Did I get both the bodies? Where's the other guy? Oh, who cares? Unless he's up here. He's up here. Okay. There we go. This dual weapon, not carrying too much again. This dual weapon is kicking butt. A little concerned that I haven't enemy who's trying to kill me at the same time as I'm burdened. So let's do this quickly. Phantasmal chest, please. Hello there. You first. Quick save, because that would be a good idea. Somebody else around here that can see. Oh, there we go. Sleep tight. Oh, hello. I don't know how that worked, but yeah. I could not do that again if I tried. Like, that just felt so weird. You know, like that one of these tents had something behind it. Maybe not. We want arrows. Can I get up there? I just want to... Okay, forget it. I want it to be strategical. Oh, okay. So there's another tent up here.
Never should have come here.
Hello there. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. Anybody else? Reality and other falsehoods. Is that a speech? It's an alteration. Oh, and I've got a level. Orcish dagger. Oh, very nice. That might even be better than my current steel enchanted dagger. I might have to swap that out. Probably later. I don't think I'll do it right now. But it probably would be a good idea to swap that out at some point. Back to sneaking with the bow. But yeah, the sword and dagger combo that I've got going at the moment, particularly with the vegetable soup allows you to do perpetual power attacks, is one thing that I've found. So you can basically just power attack all the time. No, too far. Even when your stamina is all the way down, it recovers just enough stamina that it will let you do it. Which is really super useful. And I'm having problems because my sound is all screwed up a bit at the moment. There's another guy over this way. Where is he? Is that it? No one else? You know what these Forsworn feel like to me? They feel like LARPers. Live action role players. People who run around in the woods, dress up in their fantasy gear, run around in the woods and play it being, you know, elves and stuff like that. And the reason it feels like that is because here's a bunch of people that are living in this fantasy world, they have access to certain level of technology and weapons, and they throw all of that away to use more primitive weapons for some reason. The annoying thing is that those more primitive weapons, for some reason, are actually more powerful than the weapons that everybody else has. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Hello there. Would you like to die, my friend? Thank you. Oh, and then give me all of your stuff. Oh, hello there. Mr. Briarheart. I haven't even had to use Berserker Rage yet with this character. That is a lot of good swords. There's Red Eagle's Fury, which I might swap. They all do much the same damage. What do we got here? A hide shield, Legend of Red Eagle, which we've already read before. We got a copy of that. Grab that. What's in the chest? Banded Iron Armor, Steel Mace of Souls. We'll definitely disenchant that when we get back. I don't think we've got that enchantment yet. Let's compare Red Eagle's Fury with the sword we've currently got. So the Forsworn swords are doing 16. Thornblade is doing 18. Red Eagle's Fury only does 13. Okay, I think we'll stick with what we've got. 13, although that one there does an extra 10 points. That's basically doing 23 points of damage, but then so's this, so. That Orcish Dagger does 10. My Steel Dagger is doing 8, plus another 4 is 12. If I enchant that Orcish Dagger, I can't upgrade it yet, but I should wait until I can upgrade it and then enchant it. We did, yes, of course we searched him. Very good. There's also the Red Eagle Right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's Khan together with your sacrifice and intone, blah, blah, blah. Nothing hidden around the back of the throne. I don't want to sit on that. Okay, let's quick save. And head on in. More iron gauntlets. Another copy of the Legend of Red Eagle. And like, I love this mod, not only this Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, not only has it, added new content and all that type of stuff, but they've gone and retextured a lot of things and put covers, put unique covers on most of the books that I've seen so far in the game. Have some sort of unique binding on them. It's just, I am just continually blown away by this. It really is just incredible. Got that. What's... Oh. No, nothing there. What's over here? Nothing. some ruined books. And then there's nothing up here, but we have to go over that way somewhere. Yeah, to the Rebel Khan. The question is, how do we get over there? Hello there, Mr. Wolfie. Look at all those arrows sticking out of me. Oh, hang on a sec. Well, it's not showing the animation, but I'm basically pulling all these arrows out right now. You can see them up the top of the screen there. 7 of 11 arrows were recovered. That's insane. Oh, look at that. What are you boys doing? Hope you didn't give me rock joint. Oh, I do have a level up though. I keep forgetting about it. Magicka. No. Health. Health. Definitely health. Right. What do we want to go? Do we have enough? Conjuration, Jewel Casting, or Mystic Binding? No, I don't want either of those. I wish I could take more of smithing. I can't... Well, I can take fighting stance, but I want to take the Jewel Flurry. I just don't have the... Ah, okay, what do we got here? We've got Critical Shot or Eagle Eye. I really don't like Eagle Eye, to be honest. I'm going to go Critical Shot. Oh, carrying too much again. And that. I need to keep that. I need to keep that. I want to keep that. Those can go away. We'll keep that. Or we'll keep one of those just in case. You never know. I should have put those tomatoes away as well, but It was a flag waving in the breeze. I thought it was going to be somebody. Take the steel sword, though. I don't want the skulls. Alright, into Rebels Khan. Come on. I don't know why I'm picking those up, to be honest. Hardly ever do any alchemy. Another copy of The Legend of Red Eagle. Anything else I want around here before I trigger this thing? Can't remember what it does, whether this just opens something up that I then have to go through, which I think is that door over there, or whether this starts a fight. I can never remember. Oh, let's get a vegetable soup going. Yeah, that opens that. Can I take that sword back out? No, I can't. That's fine. See if we can sneak the first little bit of this. Again, I've only done this a couple of times before, so I really don't remember what I'm doing here. Right. I think the problem here is that you get attacked by multiples. Wow, he hits hard. What? I've done absolutely no damage to him. Hardly anything. What the hell? I don't recall how I've done this in the past. I know I have beaten this. Okay. What we might try... Keep going the way we did before. Take out the skeleton archers from stealth first. Wait for them to finish standing up, I think, is the important thing. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, one hit and I'm dead. Oop, I didn't mean to take that invisibility, but who knows? Maybe that will be a good thing. No. Maybe not. The other thing I've thought of is, okay, so I need to get rid of those archers quickly. The bow is not doing a huge amount of damage to him. Let's wait for I start shooting too soon. Once they're fully up, they're safe to take out. And then there's Mist. No, he's in the way. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. Mist. Got you. Alright. So, what if I... Oh. Yeah, I'm stupid. Bit of Berserker Rage would be good. Why are you not attacking him? There we go. Honed ancient Nord Great Sword of Burning. No wonder I was having so much trouble. And there's a couple of skeletons up this way. And was there something special I was supposed to do? I don't recall now. Steel greatsword. Hide shield. Got that. Iron mace. Elven helmet of eminent alteration. Okay. So no, I guess we're done. If I want the sword, I can take it back with me. There's nothing else around here by the looks. I got everything off him. Sort of surprised there's not another one of those archaeological sites here that I can dig up. Nordic barnacles and slaughterfish eggs. Anything interesting over this side? More Nordic barnacles. Okay, let's head out. Nothing else for us to do here. I know I left my horse back there somewhere, but I might as well just fast travel back to the gallery. Okay. Really? Ouch. Damn it. Come on, give me the soul. That's better. Alright. Quick save after that. And now we wait for the sorting to continue. I should be able to put a lot of stuff back in here that I know will not end up being put anywhere. Ten new displays. Very nice. Okay, I want to see where the Red Eagle sword ends up. I'm assuming it's out here somewhere. Did I just see something over there? I did. There it is. Hang on. Is that doing more damage now? That says damage 18. It is. Red Eagle's Bane, that was only doing 13 damage before. Undead up to level 13 are set on fire and flee for 30 seconds. I mean, this is still a technic... Well, I don't know how much fire damage that sword is going to do, though. I might have to make a replica of that at some point and make a decision as to whether I want to use it or not. And then we are probably going to have, well, yeah, back down here. No, go around the column, Tony. Oh, actually, it probably won't be in the armory. It might be. No, it is here. I didn't expect the Forsaken The Forsworn, sorry. To have a section here. I thought it might have been in the Hall of the Lost Kingdoms. Still missing our steel shields. Oh, there's my Orcish dagger. Did I end up with another one? I did. I've got two. Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be anything new down here. Okay. Yeah, it would be good to have a dragon skeleton in the nature display. Let's actually have a look at the nature display and see if we can do anything with it. No, that's the Daedric. Oh, nature display's downstairs, Tony. No, sorry. Nature display is upstairs. There we go. Upstairs. Yeah, we don't have a strong enough dragon, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm going to go and put the rest of the stuff away in the storage up at the safe house. Oh, no, this way. I didn't hang the painting up downstairs. Damn it. I need to cast that. There we go. Take all. Okay. That's all gonna sort. I need to do some more smithing. I have a lot of gold now. So I could potentially smith some gold stuff, although it's also possible that I could make some replicas. I need silver for those, not gold. Well, that's a pain. Flute and a lantern. Now, we did have a few enchanted things here that I want to, well, actually, probably just should have. Got ready to sell most of that stuff, to be honest. All of that, all of that, all of that. That. Unfortunately, none of those arrows actually sell for anything. Let's see if we can disenchant any of this stuff. Yes. And we will sell the rest. Tempted to sell that frost steel dagger already, but we'll see what we're going to do with that. Where was it? That. There was something else. Oh, that was that which I'm using. So yes, that's good. Glad we didn't do that. Alright, and we have bunch more money there. I didn't check down in the collection box of the gallery to see if there was any money there. 100 gold. Nice. What are we up to? 167. Feels like it's slowing down a little bit now, but every time we get out there and we go and find another, like hit a new culture or whatever, we find a little bit more, so we're not doing too bad. No new staff yet. You're still asleep in there. Last thing, let's just really quickly go into the library and process all the books. So we've got all the returns, the new returns in there. We do the sort. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right. I didn't realize there was that many Elder Scrolls that you can pick up in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's 1, 2. So there's 3 Elder Scrolls you can get. Right. Okay. Haven't picked up any more like really good jewelry yet, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, in the library there, in the middle level, all of those red-looking things on the wall, they all have all the treasure maps on them. Of which I think I've got 2 or 3 at the moment. I think that is about it, because I am really starting to fade right now. It is 10:45. I've been up since 7. You know, that long, I suppose, but it feels like it is. I'm fading. I forgot to put the painting up. Been carrying a painting around and I forgot to put it up. Let's go here. Whoa. What the hell is that? Well, whatever it is, that's a painting apparently. Why will it not let me pick up any of these? I was thinking about moving like one of those over somewhere else, but I guess once you've displayed them, you can't move them. After a certain amount of time, it looks like you can't move them anymore. Anyway, let's go back into the safe house. Yeah, I think I could have painted that when I was about 3 or 4. Definitely has the finger painting feel to me. So, I need to get a better helmet. I need to get better armor in general. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this episode, everybody. Really happy with how we are going. Getting more and more relics as the day goes by. I'm actually considering going and doing the Way of the Voice next or soon. But I also feel like I need to get this Book of Wonders done and get to that Dwemer Monument, because I think that's going to really push me to the next part of how I become a good relic hunter. So, thank you all, and I hope you will join me next time when we will continue hunting Tamriel hunting Skyrim for the relics of Tamriel. Thanks a lot. Bye now.